Hello, hello, hello. I really want to fix this. Especially while the vote continues for chess or not chess, unless that finished. Nope, that's still going. Okay. Fan, I know you can't, or I can't read your responses, but the solution I have found online is that you need to accept the reasoning for the warning. I don't know. All that should mean is just going in and, there should be like an accept button or something that lets you do it. Message me on Discord. Let's go to Discord because there we can both chat and I can see your messages. He doesn't have it. Oh man. This doesn't make sense. Fan, message me on Discord. Wordle one. Cool. I will do that in a moment. I need to fix this. Hey, Fan. Check this website and tell me if there's anything in there. If you can appeal the warning. The only thing I can think of is to warn you again. Here's what I think happened. I think Kotaro gave you a warning, but he didn't fill out the reason part. So you ended up getting silenced with nothing to accept. And so you're stuck in being like a warned phase, and that's it. I had reasons. No doubt you had reasons, but did you fill out that second part of the prompt? Because it has you fill out the username, and you did. Oh, okay. Well, then it's not that. On many rules. That's funny. Poor Fan. Oh, I want to get this fixed. Because I'm not planning to unmoderate Fan at all. I think it'd actually be a really good moderator, especially for the Pokemon streams, because he's one of the few people who consistently makes that. So I definitely want this fixed. Not just, obviously, for him as well, because, legendary code. Oh, you're in a different chat. That's actually pretty funny. Maybe it's in my moderation tab. Yeah, okay, I can see the warning that you gave. It says you're still warned. Okay. On my end. I don't have a way Why don't I have a way to fix that? I can warn you again. How is that helpful? Oh man. There might be a place, Fan, where you can check moderation actions placed against you. Willing to try anything at this point? Same. I want to get this fixed. I definitely want to get this fixed. Let's see. Can you reverse a warning as a creator on Twitch? Fan, did that pull up anything when you went to that website? It should have pulled up something on the appeals history tab. That's the only place where I can see where you would find, like, the history of your, or moderation actions placed upon you. But I'm still looking. I'm trying to find whatever I can. Cannot find it. Oh, man. Click on if... Are you on a computer? Appeals thing just doesn't work. Maybe because the link is specific to me. Mobile. Ah. If you can, hop on computer. You're not at home. Ah, frick. Yeah, I think it would be easier on PC. I think it would be fixable on PC. That's really annoying. And I looked it up. I can't change it. No. Dang. It's okay, Kotaro. You didn't know what would happen there. I didn't know what would happen there. I think it might be because you're on mobile. Kotaro's ban was too powerful. Oh man. Alright, well I will have Discord up literally just for you, and I will be reading your messages if you want to participate through that until we get a fix. Fan, Kotaro, you better watch out. Fan says he's gonna moderate. He's gonna silence you next time. He's gonna get you back. But I did look it up. There's nothing I can do to fix it. Which is so weird. You would think we would have as the creator, the control to do that. I forget which way I need to lean for Wordle. Over here. Ah. Wordle time. Always start with ought. Try to fix it when you get home. It'll be past midnight. Okay. Just let me know. I want to get this fixed. So we have an O. Isle. Okay. Just do money. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. That's not a word, right? Gnomed? There's no way. Okay. Nomad is a word, but I don't think it's that. So if it was something O-M-E-N. Omen. Oh, woman? Sure. It's probably this. Yep, okay. Well, that was easy. Very scary word. True. For some of you. For some of you, that's like the scariest word that Wordle could have possibly been today. Alright, welcome back to the monocycle. Not much to review. You guys know the drill. We're playing Othercide, a game that you're supposed to repeat cycles on over and over again, and we're doing it in one cycle. It's called the Monocycle Challenge. This is a roguelike. It's a hardcore game. I beat it before. This is my second try. And yeah, we just beat the Maid, which is the third boss. And we're on to the last two, which is pretty exciting. So, here we go. Oh, this must be really annoying for Fan. I'm realizing he's on phone, right? And he's got to switch between Discord and stream over and over and over again just to send me messages. That's... That sounds so unpleasant. Okay. Split screen. Twitch is so tiny in that. That's awesome though. I'm glad you can run split screen. It's so small. Gotta squint to see it. Yeah, maybe if you go horizontal it might be better. That's really unfortunate though. Anyway, alright. I'm curious where we were at. So I think we did one mission, which we had to repeat a couple times. I just want to see if everyone has veteran at this point. Everyone who can. Yes, 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 yes. And it's either Noontide or Tempest. It's Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is really far behind. Okay, so we've got all of our stuff, which means we're good there. We saw the new enemies, which is whatever. They're never going to matter. Well, the enemies are going to matter. This won't matter, though, because we're never going to be able to use these. Because it's a monocycle run. We got new memories. Mobilize is okay. That's the boss reward for fighting Maid. And that's it. So nothing great, which is fine. I'm actually curious if we got something better than Departure. Departure's pretty bad. Defiance is better. So sure, we'll pick that up. Okay. We've got a second synapse here. Good warm-up combat. Well, I guess Lily went on the last mission. Interesting. So at this point, we don't really care about cycling people to try and get veteran. Doesn't really matter anymore. We're just trying to win. We need lots of memories. We need lots of good memories. So memory farming is the biggest thing. So we really want rescue missions and survival missions. Those are the two most important ones we can pick up. Penance are also pretty good because we can kind of finagle with that. Otherwise, yeah, we're just trying to win missions. We have an infested out of the gate and a really far away Reaper. But at this point, the game difficulty definitely starts to ramp up a lot. Is that in time? No, but I get a second turn. Ooh, we like to see that. Some of the enemies don't change, honestly, that much. One of those we can say about is these guns and swords. They don't really change a lot. The Prophet version is kind of a hyperfusion between the Guard and the normal sword, and I guess a little bit of the Butcher. Because he has the armor up skill in addition to the other like basic combat skills, which does make him pretty intimidating to deal with. This guy doesn't change pretty much at all from the basic gun version. He's pretty pathetic. So we should get attacked here, which is good. We want to be attacked, actually. Because remember, all armor doubles, so we're about to pick up a lot of armor. We can just hit you. It's also at this point where pretty much every enemy now has dodge chance, so we do have to play against that quite a lot. It's just gonna run away. We take that. That's really nice. We want to get rid of you. It's the highest priority. Whatever we can do to do that. Perfect. And then perfect. That was a beautiful turn. Would have been nice to have hit all three, because then we could have just killed the other guy. But oh, I didn't need to move. I thought that delayed action was actually a massive shot, but we take it. We want to make sure we kill you. Hopefully we get a memory out of that, and we can get some chip damage on you. Now we've got a sword coming in, and he's a bit of a problem. We can pretty much ignore this guy, though. So we're going to go here and wait a turn. And Celeste is going to bring Eventide back into the timeline. And we're just going to move. Can we move and get a shot? We can. So we should just go ahead and kill this guy. It's also at this point where we're going to start getting a lot of Corrupted Daughters, which are the hardest enemies in the game. So we're going to do that, and I'm actually going to go around to set up for next turn. We can do lunges. These guys have lots of health at this point. I think I would rather get 2 slashes in. Yeah, because he'll be dead. Okay. Once this guy dies, we should get some more summons coming in. So summons on these maps work where as soon as there's one enemy left, it'll bring in a handful more. Another Reaper and a Ravager. That's fine. Those are pretty easy to deal with. Take some shots, and then I'm pretty sure we can do one more. Why not? Well, okay, we just killed. Well, there we go. That's easy. gonna come here, bait his attention. Will help generate backstab. Okay. There's no way. Yeah, no. Okay. So we just move up. Okay, there's the rest of our enemies. All spawning in that top left corner. So Eventide can 1v1 that. So we pretty much just have to think about these. There's one infested that we need to worry about. Noontide is going just before. That's perfect. I'm gonna Wrathful Rain and move here. Go here. That's fine. I'll take that. So then Eventide can move here and generate backstab for Celeste. And they have so much armor. Ah, I messed up. We're fine because, okay, so what happened there was the target for combat is Celeste right now for all Ravagers. So he has literally zero interest in attacking Noontide. Couldn't be bothered. So because he was rooted in place, he couldn't move anywhere. So he just ended his turn. I really thought I was going to reset there. Gonna get hit, but we should have enough armor for this. Yep. Man, see, so these guys start going crazy. They can do so much every single turn, delaying people, all sorts of chaos. It gets really annoying. Oh, we did take another hit as well, so I'm gonna have to record that. Oh man, I have to move so far. I might burst here, actually. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Actually, where will we end up on the... Oh, we've already bursted, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we definitely want to then. The question is, do we haste someone, or do we... I think we do, because we need to get rid of this. And Noontide's probably the best option for that. Just don't miss. I think I'm going to have to burst here as well. Okay, that's pretty bad. Lucky crit? Never mind, we're fine. That's crazy. Good job, Noontide. That was an awesome crit. It's crazy that we only took one instance of damage there. There's no reason to burst, even though we do want to just end the mission. I could probably burst you. No. Okay. Just lunge twice. Whoa! Eventide's crazy. Nice. Fan, are you... Two questions. Are you still collecting Biddy coins? And second question, can you still vote and stuff? Do you know? It's okay if you don't know the answers to those questions, but I'm just curious if it does work. We have disassociate, that's okay. Yeah, disassociate is pretty good. Remorse is also decent. Return is really good. Wow. Yes, and probably. You voted at the start. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better about the situation. Although, not great, but a little bit better. Definitely want to add something to Spirit Burst. Treasure's really good. Reunion is identical but more expensive. So is Doze. I don't know why the game devs did that. It is pretty weird, but is what it is. Haste has treasure. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Do I have my note card? I don't have my documentation. Documentation! One moment. Boom. The other side docs. I'm just curious if I have my documentation up for... Yeah, there we go. For the different abilities that we are running on shop. So that's kind of important. So currently we're just running 10 time delay, which is pretty good. Time delay starts becoming really, really important on the guns. So let's see if anyone has a worse shot action. Remorse is pretty good. I'd say that's not that much better. Depends if we have just a better one outright. But reducing armor is pretty okay. Return is what we want to add to somebody. We want to use those as... Okay, we have summoning, which is just a better version. Okay, we'll take that. Need to write that down. My desk is a mess right now because I am... Like, I have 2 assignments left before I finish the term for... Or this term for my master's degree. Before summer, sort of. I'm also taking classes this summer, but... I'm excited to be done with this term. You were already good. I kind of already looked through your skills. We have another Spirit Burst that we could give treasure to. Let's do that real quick. And then, oh, I guess we're out of Vita. So there we go. Makes the decision for me. Rescue and a hunt. It's pretty good. We do want rescues. Rescues start getting ridiculous from this point on. So we pretty much always take 2 guns. Hit counter. Ah, thank you. Yes, fan. I would have forgotten. Fan has reminded me to update the hit counter. We've taken 5 hits this run. That's a lot worse than my last run, actually. My last run, I didn't take any damage until... I want to say this upcoming boss. Yeah. I think it was the 4th boss where I took my first instance of damage, but I was, like, aggressively resetting for anything. Like... was resetting for literally any reason. Wow, they're really clumped up. So scary thing about Protective Darkness is now it increases their time delay. Or it reduces it, which is not good. Also, these guys start moving so far. Just very consistently moving really, really far. With every single turn. We don't really need to do anything with the Bright Soul, but we can get backstab for this guy. Never mind. He's locked. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna leave you there, though. I would really like to get rid of this. It's a little bit uncomfortable to try and get all the way up there. Because these guys will want to shoot me, and it will cause new summons. So they are all swords, though, which is fine. Definitely the easiest thing to handle at this stage in the game. I'm tempted to also haste. Yeah, let's haste Spellsong. Nice. Aw, man. I really hoped that would kill. It's so sad. Okay, so we have armor for this turn. Sort of. This is a little bit awkward. I really don't want to burst. The problem is these two guys... This is not his first turn, so he'll want to shoot me. Which is not good. So... There's nothing I can really do about that, though. You know what? We'll just burst. I need to get rid of this guy anyway. Are you kidding? That might be a reset. That might be a reset. We'll see. It depends on how far I can move this turn. That is far enough. Barely. I'm gonna set a movable stance. I don't think menacing... Oh, the stances override each other. Never mind. They thought about that. Thank goodness. Okay, we're fine. Wow, it's even after our turn. That's actually kind of crazy. Nice. I don't know if we do, but we might finish this today. We might be able to. Oh, you do not have Wrathful Rain. I thought you did. That's fine. Just get rid of that guy and shoot him. Dude, delays on shot. I mean, you can already see it putting in work. It's kind of ridiculous, huh? You have Wrathful Rain. Okay. Perfect. So this guy's coming soon. We just shoot him. Good job, Celeste. So he's stuck. He can't go anywhere. Oh. Wait, what? Reduces movement range. Ah, I got it. She had a different skill than I thought. Nice. So we're just gonna kind of edge our way up. Man, we have so much time. It's crazy. Let's remove that. Kill you. And then I guess we'll just move back over here. We're just gonna haste you. I don't want to go too far up though, because there's gonna be enemies that spawn behind us, and again, rescues are the perfect time to farm memories, so we kind of want to hang out for as long as we can. Very clean. Okay, we got memories. Only a few though, and not great ones. I think a new is really good though. I could be wrong about that. I really want to get Celeste over here. We'll just big movement. And I want to leave Noontide over here. That should be fine. The one thing we want to be careful of is enemies spawning like right on top of you, because they will... So normally enemies don't attack turn 1, but they can expend their turn to, instead of move, attack things at melee range, which is really annoying. I have a theory about the coding behind this game, that they actually have their own AP system, and that the action of spawning costs a lot of their, like, turn. A lot of their AP. That's wild. And so that's why they end up cycling in strange ways sometimes, especially when it comes to spawning. Because I'm just thinking about like trying to code this from a developing perspective. That's kind of what would make sense to me, design-wise. That's not good. That both of them run on the same system. It's really not good. Don't miss. Thank you. That means we're fine. So remember that dodge only impacts your primary actions, so slash. What do we have coming in? It's a lot of enemies. Okay, we've got corrupted daughters now. 2 of them. Shields too. Shields are probably the most important ones to get outside of the scythes, which we haven't seen yet. Which, by the way, is the class we missed out on. So the class we missed out on is called Scythe Bearers, or whatever. They're just scythes. They've got big sickles. It's very cool. But their whole gimmick is that they, like, start every mission fairly weak, but all of their actions give them ways to steal, like, armor and health and a bunch of things. Not health. Armor and attack from enemies. And so they start scaling, and so by the end they're super strong, but they pretty much start every mission weak. The main advantage to them, though, is every unit in this game, when you sacrifice them, they give a memory. Not a memory, a trait. And every class has a different trait effect. The Scythe's trait effect is reducing your end of time delay, which is, I mean, obviously the best thing in the entire game. Like, there's nothing really better than that. Even Veteran pales in comparison to it. But unfortunately, if you want a clean made fight, you have to bug the cutscene. There's just no other way. Which really sucks, because it is a very good class to... The class itself, honestly, isn't that good. It's very flashy and cool, but picking up everything else is pretty valuable. So, is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, I'm gonna burst. This will bait attention on all the guns, but it will also get his attention, which means this will be a backstab. Oh my goodness, he lived. On how much? 10 HP? That's crazy. So now we can see some ridiculous cycling stuff. Look at that. And then we take one shot. And then we end our turn. And then we do it again. This gets ridiculous. If we want, we can even just do it again. Whee! You can take another turn. Haste again. Now, I think I've explained this before, but it's not infinite. They built in a cooldown system that is like really, really tiny just to prevent this specific cycle. But on Switch, it doesn't exist. You actually can cycle it infinitely, which is so weird. Cannot reiterate enough how weird that is. Doesn't really make any sense. I don't know why it would work in one mode but not in the other. Had to have been a like porting issue. So now we can burst here. And burst in particular is, I mean, you just saw that. That's ridiculous because it has AoE, so. Having two guns on pretty much any mission can lead to a win. They're too strong. Way too strong. Objectively speaking, I think guns are easily the strongest class. Can I Wrathful Rain? I can. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it didn't even kill. That's pathetic. Oh, and he never got shot, so he... Man, that's sad. Give us memories. Give us memories. Nothing. That's sad. Oh. Man, they always live on like one. It's so annoying. Also having really bad memory luck. Just haven't gotten anything. Nice. Very clean. What do we have coming? Down here. Another shield and 2 Reapers. Okay, so we're gonna have to move back. So you're still targeting Bright Soul, yep. Easy. I'm tempted to just kind of ignore this. We really need to move down and start working on these guys. Reapers give really good memories. They give Sever, which is just a better version of Drill. Oh, why is it not showing me where I can jump to? Well, that was weird. Can I move there? No. Thought I could get a cheeky movement out of that. We do have a lot of summons still coming in. We got 2 more sets. So hopefully we get, like, I don't know, a sword would be good. They give pretty good memories. Again, shields are pretty good though. We just need to get lucky. Whoa. What was that? Really badly wanted to move all the way over there. That's a lot of friends spawning on top of us, no less. Okay, this is the enemy scythe. 2 more reapers, an enemy scythe, another reaper, and a sword. That's pretty good. And a little bit intimidating. It's a lot of enemies. We're gonna actually show off Menacing Stance. I think this is a pretty good spot for it. Aww. That's wholesome. Search for a fan. My ads are gonna be crazy this next week. That's very wholesome, though. Appreciate that. Kotaro, you win the Wholesomeness Award for the stream. Oh, come off it. We have to reset. Holy moly. Alright. Calm down. That's ridiculous. Yes, that's what I was talking about with being careful of enemies spawning on top of you. Shield guy got zoomies? True. Okay, I will look up that specific fan. Hold on. This is so silly. It is so specific. I found it. I think. Yep, I found it. This is so silly. Get to listen to the music for a moment. It's good music. You know what I should do? I need to keep a catalog of all the transforms we've had. True, fan. That's so true. I need to keep a catalog. That would be really kind of fun. I'll keep a new, like, tab. From my streams tab for all the transforms you guys have done. Unfortunately, I've deleted a bunch of them, so... There it is, the fan. Where do I put this? There we go. Oh. There we go. You know what? Let's put it on top. Put it on the follower girl. It's so cute. How wholesome. This is the fan your school uses? Ah, some lore. Anya! Do you want to say hi? Since you're barking at me? Get off the couch. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you being a spaz? Say hi. Oh. Say good morning. Good morning. Hi. What's up? Are you just barking at me because you want to? You're so cute. Dog moment. Pets. Pets. Good girl. Okay. Bye. Oh. Alright, well, here we go again. It's really unfortunate. I need to be a lot more careful about that, staying open. You know what I'm going to do at the start here? We're actually going to burst the Bright Soul. Just bait all of these guns to come to us. That'll probably help a lot. So guns always target the furthest in the timeline. So this should bait them to all come really far forward. Yep. That'll help a lot. Which also means I can play this a lot more patient. Which is kind of the mistake from last time. But it's a lot harder at this point in the game to play patient because all the enemies move so far. Look at Belsung go. She's so strong. She's so cool. She's so awesome. Especially because we need to get rid of this sucker. Actually, that's what screwed us over, is Noontide failed this encounter. Because she missed twice. Or once. Whatever it was ridiculous. Don't miss this time. You have one job, Noontide, and that's to not miss. You know what? We could go ahead and move up. Does that let us shoot you? At what point do I have to shoot you? There. Yeah, that could work. I should have Wrathful Rained, actually. Would have gotten some damage as well. Just kill. Then we don't have to deal with anything. That'd be great. Just kill this guy. Okay, landed one hit. I'll take it. So my plan here is we're gonna... Oh, he's just dead. Never mind. So my plan here is to just win. I was gonna use Belsung to boost Celeste to then boost Noontide, but that's very elaborate and at this point unnecessary. Oh well. What's like the opposite of a skill issue? Move up so we get shots on them. Nice! That's massive. These guys will move to us. We could have set a movable stance, I guess, but... Oh, we got memories! Yo! An infected gives, like, the best memories in the game. Erase, in particular, is so broken. It's the immobilized trait, but for 50 time, which is so ridiculous. I'm gonna burst in this corner. Erase is so big. There's a massive memory to pick up. I do say massive a lot, I'm realizing. Noble pointed that out last stream, and I had no idea. Kotsuro, how many bitty coins are you sitting on at this point? Out of curiosity. It's gotta be an absurd amount, right? 27k? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's a shame I can't move there. I'll just move here. That's fine. 27k is so much. That was laggy. Take it though. Oh my goodness. She does so much damage. So this middle zone right here is probably one of the safest places we can be. So I didn't see any summons over there. Also this zone. So we just want to prevent what happened last time. In fact, I think I'm going to leave Celeste over here. She's not going to be able to do like a lot, but they can at least taste each other, which is pretty important. So we're going to have 3 Ravagers down here. That part I'm not worried about. I'm worried about these shields. Because they can move it. They really can. Good job, Noontide. Now we wait. There's nothing really to do, so... Alright. I don't remember who the target was. I guess it was Belsung. I don't know why I had it in my head as being someone else. Belsung's just gonna kill them all. I remember now why I don't leave Discord open. Because the game gets laggy. We're gonna haste Belsung again. Let her do her turn again. That way she can kill this guy as soon as he spawns. I'm just gonna hang out. No point in moving. Game does get really laggy with Discord open though. Ooh, unlucky. I'm gonna move Belsung up a little bit. Because these summons should all be happening up here. Okay, repetition is not bad. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, these are the shields, and then the 2 guns, and these swords. Okay. I am once again gonna burst the Bright Soul in this corner, just to make sure that she can bait all the enemies. In particular, the guns, so we don't have to deal with them slow walking the whole time. That's a good spot. That's perfect, actually. Man, the delay is so valuable. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Anya is just in the other room barking at a toy. Hi, what's up? What are you barking about? What? What? You can't see much. Oh, yeah? She's just standing in the doorway, just staring at me. Trying to stare into my soul. You want to say hi again? Think of the cool screenshot at the end if you make it. True. But it would be my second one, too. I need to find the original one and show it to you guys. This is Celeste's turn. Where are you going? I guess you're targeting the Bright Soul. That's pretty strange. Celeste... It's actually a little bit awkward. Celeste has the reduced movement. I might need to run a shadow around here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. We're fine on the swords and the guns. We don't really care about those guys. Actually, we might be fine. That's not gonna kill, but Belsung can haste Noontide. So strange thing about Spirit Haste, it has vision, which isn't even really a trait in the game, but I don't know. She could just see through walls, I guess. She's talented, what can you say? Okay, please kill. Oh. It's always on 1 HP! 117. That's basically the same thing. It's 1 HP. Okay. Alright, these are the summons that are down here, right? Yeah. There's not really an easy way. I kind of need to bait them up, huh? I still want to bait the guns as well, so we'll go there. That'll pull these two over here, which is pretty useful. And then I think all three of these will go this way. Although, hunters can act really weird. What is she doing with her shot? This is Celeste. Reduced movement range. Man, I need to change that. It's an okay skill, but it's really not putting in a whole lot of work. Where's the other sword? Oh no, he died. Okay. Yeah, so you move up. You should also move up. Belsung has to kill this. Okay, we're good. And then I really, really badly need to centralize my units so that what happened last time doesn't happen again. I need to take care of this guy. I guess we could just move out of his movement range, but then he's gonna armor up, which is really annoying. Okay, we should be fine. Inside can kill that. Well, that's actually perfect. We can get a slash and a imbued blade off. Don't miss. Thank you. Let me set imbued blade here. This shouldn't kill? I don't think it will. We'll see. It still sometimes says my bitrate is too high, but at least the stream has yet to cut off. Oh my goodness, 7,000 bitrate? What is happening? That's really high. I just saw 7K. It's probably because I have Discord open, to be honest. It's causing a lot of lag. Where did the shield go? Oh, over there. Guess that's to be expected. We're gonna lock you and go around. Okay, perfect. I need Celeste over here. Will Wrathful Rain get us there faster? Nope. It's the same difference. If not slightly worse. Oh, this shield? This shield has got to go. Like, now. Oh no. Oh, that is really bad. Ah, I used my sidestep, so I can't actually reach this shield yet. That's awkward. It'd be really nice if I had an immobilize skill. Hi, Scythe. It's a lot of enemies. There's the sword. Maybe we move here. That'll help a little bit. Not much though. There's a lot of Reapers. There's a lot of Reapers. This is a crummy looking timeline right now. Okay, the thing we have to do 100% is haste Noontide. That's non-negotiable. Beyond that, I'd like to get a Shadow Round, but we're in a really bad spot. So if we could just kill this guy. Oh, or not. We don't have the energy. Who is this? That's you. Celeste can handle that? It's getting really awkward. And I can't kill you. I really don't want to burst. I don't think bursting, like, ends the run, but it's pretty bad. It's about as close as it gets. But I think we have to. So, we're gonna do it anyway. Maybe this kills. Oh my goodness, that was such a lucky crit. Summoning, that's not great, but we should also get Sever, which is awesome. It's a good one. Okay. We really got to bring Noontide back into the timeline. This looks so bad. Okay, they're rooted, which doesn't actually help. So the Scythe is a bit like the Hunters in some ways. Most melee enemies, you can pretty much eliminate their whole turn just by using an Immobilize action. However, these guys work different. Including the Scythe, they have a jumping action, which allows them to reach anybody. Doesn't really matter what you do. They will reach you. Also, this timeline is looking real bad. I don't know that we make it out of this, chat. We might have to reset again. We need to group up. But we don't have the energy to. Let's see. You're really bad news. You're not a problem. You're all three a problem. Shadowrun only sees one of those enemies. That's not great. That is not great. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move here. That just kills him. That's crazy. I think I want damage here though. It's a little more valuable. And then we're gonna run Menacing Stance. Alright, Celeste. You gotta put in a lot of work. One turn to fix this. part of that I think is going to be bringing Belsung back onto the timeline, which does mean that I wasted those actions, but it should be okay. Oh my goodness. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. Okay, Belsung, what you gonna do? I get a haste again. I know I want to Shadow Round, and I probably need the Intercept. The problem is, the odds are really high that people target Belsung, because she's the furthest, like, off the path. Which makes her a really ideal target. Okay, that's perfect. So question is... I mean, I think I need to burst either way. Does this do enough for me? Not quite. That sword is still going before us. And we need to get rid of this scythe. We haste Celeste then. Yep. This is a guaranteed kill. Yep. So that's fine. And that just salt in the wound. I love it. You're probably also dead. It's a lot of incoming damage. Oh, we got Mercy. That's really good. Yep, you're dead. Let's see. I think we just run Intercept to make sure that this sword can't kill us. Yeah. Alright, we see what happens. What the heck? Okay, he's after the Bright Soul, which is fine. That's really weird, though. I mean, I'll take it. It is really nice. There's no guarantee that we're out, either, because these could still target... This is still awkward. I'm just gonna move up here. Set a movable stance. Probably could have moved in a way to guarantee that they would move to me, but I just want to try and help out. Okay, they are targeting me though, which is good. Big. Shadow round, he attacks and then dies to intercept. Okay, good. And he should repeat the same. Cool. We just have to deal with the sword. Now we shadow round again. There we go. Easy. Okay. Generate backstab for Celeste and Belsung. And I think this is it. This should be all the enemies. There might be one like stage of proximity spawns left, but I think we've encountered all the enemies. Oh my word. Why is it always a roll? 9! 9 HP is crazy. It's so stupid. Whatever. We spent a lot of health. It's kind of sad. Good job, Belsung. Good job, team. And that was technically better than last time. That was hitless. Okay, I guess there's no proximity spawns left. So sometimes if you take too long on a rescue mission, it'll automatically spawn in all the rest of the proximity spawns. So, a proximity spawn are units that will only spawn once you've reached a certain threshold on the map, like to progress to the next thing, to progress to the goal. It's only for rescue missions. It doesn't exist in any other mission types. It's also weird. One thing I wish they had considered is for survival missions, if you kill all the enemies, it automatically kicks everybody out of the map. But it doesn't do that for rescues. I think partly because of the proximity spawns. I guess they were like, technically there are more enemies, but on some maps, like especially Bridge, those enemies will just come in anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. Alright, Bright Soul. On to a bright future for you. I'm sorry. Oops. Yikes. So we've officially encountered our first scythe. Unfortunately, not one of our own sides, though. Which is tragic. Honestly, it's been so long since I actually had or used a scythe. It's kind of crazy. Never get to use them. What did we get? We got summoning. I know we got a few of those, but that's not new. There's a race. Race is so good, man. And mercy. Look at that. Increase the damage of a skill by 60%. It's like 3 drills on 1 unit. It's a lot. Persuasion's good too. Reassurance is really good. I don't know. I've always been pretty confused by this. I think there's some type of multiplicative system behind Ruin and the other skills that are like you take more damage for a certain amount of time. Because I don't understand how that would ever be worth it compared to something like Drill. I'm not entirely sure. I wish I knew. I could see the only use for this I can see is on like Wrathful Rain, where you can spread the effect to multiple units. But at that point, I'd rather root them. I don't know. There's a few skills in this game, or especially a few memories in this game that I just don't understand. That just don't seem like they would ever be worth it. I just moved on to the next day, didn't I? That was really dumb. We had another mission we could have done. Dang, that sucks. Survival's really good. Penance is kind of not worth it. We don't... I mean, levels kind of don't matter anymore. I say matter a little bit. Let's see. Let's take Lily. Lily needs a heal. The problem now is that we don't have the Vita, which is the reason why Penance kind of sucks here. We don't really want to do it, because we need Vita. Vita's now the thing we're missing the most. We'll take Belfair. One, go and force creatures to skip their turn. Yeah, rooting is really broken. That's why I use it. It's very, very strong. I do want to bring Noontide. Maybe, actually. Hold on. Do you have one with the sword? You do. Okay. So then I could take you. Also has one with the gun. Do you have one with the gun? You do. Okay. It looks like most of our people have their one with skill. Actually, I didn't even really check for this. Does Belfair have it? Belfair does. Does Lily have it? No. Yes. Okay, so they all have it at this point. Okay, That makes this a little bit easier. So I don't really have to decide for that. So I think at that point, we don't really care about staying in level 10. We kind of do want to proceed. And so finally, we're at the point where we want levels. Do you like summoning daughter at a higher level or leveling them up? Well, I can't summon daughters at a higher level because that requires resetting. I literally can't. But like personally, I'd rather level them up because traits are really, really important. So in my experience, it's more important to fiend for traits than anything else. Speaking of such, let's actually reset someone. I think... Ooh, you know what? We could actually do all 3 missions, I think. We could do all 3 missions. Yeah, hold on. I have an idea. When you reset a unit, you actually get to use them again on the same day. Which is really weird that it would let you do that. But what we can do then is we can take a team to this. I really want to make sure shields are not coming to the penance mission. Between these two, I think I'd rather take Noontide. The problem is Noontide has my best sidestep. But I don't think this is going to be enough XP to get Tempest to level 10. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I really don't want to lose that skill. But also, Tempest is easily giving the most strength here. Yeah, no, it's time. We're finally going to end up sacrificing Noontide, which is really sad. She's been the goodest girl. So the plan here is we're going to do this mission, and then we're going to like play it through. We might even do 2 sacks actually this round. Ooh, that might be a really good idea, actually. Either way, basically the way this is going to work is we're going to finish this mission, and once it's done, we're going to sack Noontide and bring her to another mission. Because sacking also lets you do multiple missions on one day. It's the only way to do that as well, which is super weird, but... Immovable stance is going to be big value. I want to be like here, I think. The only one who's maybe not going to end in our movement range is this one, but if I move back any further, then these 2 might also not end up in movement range. So we'll just do this. Alright, that should catch all of them. And we're gonna actually come down here, because Noontide's fine. She don't need help. Can get an early shot, that's nice. What does Celeste do? Reduced movement range. That's actually really good here, because this is the furthest along, so... They are targeting Celeste. Okay. Someone commented in the VODs, on the VODs about Ravagers targeting the thing that spawned first, which is pretty interesting. The thing is, they have such a buggy and crap, like really, really bad AI. It's hard to tell. They really just do whatever the heck they want. They don't care. Okay, they were definitely targeting Celeste. Look at that delay. The question is, can you even reach? You can't reach anybody, so I don't really care about you. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. I'll take a free kill. That was crazy. They choose targets by vibes? Pretty much. That's actually, like, incredibly accurate. They just do whatever they want. That was upsetting. That triple dodge. I believe they change between the highest HP and lowest HP, but sometimes it's also the furthest or the closest. Exactly. No one knows. Technically, Noble, they target based on the whoever is the furthest, and all of them pick identical targets. That's what they're supposed to do. The problem is they just don't do that most of the time. They like to just make their own minds about who they want to kill. So it's whatever. Like in this case, right? Technically, they should have either picked Belfair or Noontide because they were at the two ends of the team. Celeste was in the middle. So for whatever reason, they decided instead of doing that to just pick Celeste. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just kind of nonsense. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. It's definitely possible that it's based on spawns. Like, the target spawned first, and so because of that, they all picked that target, even though the rest of them spawned in. If we repeat this, then maybe we could figure that out, but I don't know. It's really kind of stupid. Just a little bit silly. Alright, give us Cursed Daughters. Come on. What do we got? Gun. Infested. Where are you? Over there. Gun. Worm. Worm! Game. Stop giving me worms. They don't do anything. Cursed otters. I said daughters, but yeah. Ours are spread out. They have a little arrow underneath to show who they want. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the arrow actually denotes facing. That's their baseline facing. Maybe that's true though. Cursed otters. I'm never gonna get over that. Noontide can definitely sit on this interaction. Honestly, we could just scare it away. This probably won't amount to anything. We'll see. Going for Belfair? Okay. Oh, don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, it denotes facing. It's just where they're looking. It'd be really broken if it actually showed like what they're or who they were trying to attack. But all it is facing. Okay. I don't know why you moved so close to me. That's really weird. That was a very respectable amount of damage. Whoa! We got the Giganta! That's like my favorite bug in the game. I've never seen it before, but I trust that maybe you've seen it. It could have also been a bug or something. The game is very buggy. Aw, darn, I missed. Okay, fan left. I'm gonna close my Discord then. It should help stream quality a lot. Just gonna take care of you. Hopefully. Nice. Good hit. You should be in range to haste. But I don't have the energy, so never mind. He... Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna boop him. And then we're gonna smack him. Okay. So because he's in range now, he shouldn't really see any other targets to be interested in, so he's just gonna buff him, which is fine. Now, the bad news is we're in range for him to do some nonsense, so I actually need to go here. I have a second screen that I have Twitch on, a separate computer, and a monitor that I keep OBS on. So it's all separate, which is nice. I don't have to deal with that, but that is a good point. That is definitely a good point. And I would do that if I didn't have my work computer for the stream stuff. It's a very, very useful setup. I should have brought one of the daughters who has a delay action on their shot. Who is that? Lily. I should have brought Lily. No, Lily is rooting. Bellsong. Well, either one would have been nice, actually. Doesn't really matter what we do. If we move here, though, he should just scream and end his turn, so that's nice. The goal. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Man, this guy really doesn't care about what's happening. I'm fine with that. He can hang out. I really do want to get rid of him, though, at some point soon. I need to get rid of you. It's not, like, urgent, though. Okay, well, we just take the kill, then. Just smack you. And you're dead. They're so pathetic. I want these things out of here. They're so useless. Just take up space. Just end your turn. Don't see anybody. Frick you. So lame. That was so much armor as well. Oh, you're gonna snapshot. Well. Nice. It's too much damage for her. 700 HP. A lot. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, here we go. I did not see the order they spawned in, so I actually don't know how to test for what we talked about. Oh well. We're just gonna move. So we know they're targeting Celeste, probably. Probably. See, this is where I think the person who commented that on my YouTube channel was probably misled. Is that sometimes they also just change targets, even between rounds. I've had it before where I had to reset on a survival like this, and the enemy actually changed target by the end, or by the next round. This is a much more awkward start. Celeste, you gotta start landing those shots. We got a memory. Not that useful. It's gonna be, what, repetition? So I did pick Celeste again. That's nice. Not that it really matters. Lost our armor. That's the part that I'm worried about. Noontide is gonna get shot. Hopefully this guy just runs away. That would be great. But he probably won't, because he wants to be a nuisance, I'm sure. We go for flank. Ooh, good crit. Well done. So learning from last round, we really want to be over here as soon as this clump of summons happen. What are you doing, bud? What? Love that. Ow! So silly. I don't mind keeping that damage. That's not that much. Oh, and we need to kill you. So Celeste is good to hang out over here. We'll pretty much do the exact same thing as last time, except we'll have Belfair already in position. Ooh, well done, Noontide. Good kill. And we are just gonna make our way over here. Middle, Celeste, and then I just kind of want to be as far along on this side as I possibly can. How do I handle you? It depends on when the turn is, that's kind of the issue. What we could do is, it has to summon in first, so this is kind of awkward. We just see what happens. Okay, nothing spawned on top of her, so that's good. I remembered the spots decently. Darn, okay. That's not really what I would have wanted. Okay. And these aren't really doing anything either. When are you? Also too late. Man, this is really crummy. I wonder if I go here. This is too stupid. What a way to phrase that. If we go here and we imbued Blade this way. We're just gonna have to see what happens with these infected. Worm! Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. You run away. It's fine. Now what happens? I'm hoping this infected just decides to heal him, which will haste him, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. Just go for a heal. Good. And end your turn. End your turn. Okay, thank you. Man, actually cooperating, that's crazy. Bigger question is what to do with you. I don't know. I think we leave it be. I think Belfair's got it. I'll hope. And I'll move back. Let's see. Just run away. Nope, that's not. Nope. What's wrong with you? And he's gonna take a shot. Oh my word, I hate you. They suck. Man, infected are the worst. Alright, we have to take a different approach to this. I think we need Celeste on that side. You see how inconsistent they are? Like, sometimes they decide to just run away. Sometimes they decide to do all 8 of their actions in one turn. Sometimes they decide they want to hit you at melee range. Other times they decide they want to just run away like a coward. It's very confusing. No rhyme or reason. Just chaos. Just absolute chaos. I think I'm going to approach this differently as well. We're going to... Darn it. We're going to haste. And then we're going to move this way. I want to get rid of this infected. I don't want to take damage. I'd say it's even worth it to burst here, actually. I don't really need Noontide for anything. Because then I can move back and still kill all of these guys. With a movable stance. Yeah, it's definitely the way I should have done it. So then they should just all die. Boop. There we go. Nice and easy. This guy's probably the biggest problem. Yep. Alright, safely dealt with. And then Celeste can just take as many shots as she needs to get through all these dodge chances. Okay, so this time we're gonna change this up. We're gonna do Celeste over here. We're gonna have Celeste over here to handle this idiot. Perfect. Get some cheeky movement. Love how buggy this game is. And then we're gonna go over here. That's like a perfect spawn set. Actually, I want it to be a little bit tighter. Look at that 0 time. One annoying thing I will say about this game is that movement scales with the amount of AP total you have, which is kind of silly, a little bit. Let's see, go like here, and what that often means is that you end up spending more movement in the late game to do the same actions as what you would do in the early game, which is kind of weird. Okay. Aw, man. Timing is bad. Oh well. I should have left it as it was. Okay. That's nice. So the plan here is to Wrathful Rain off that spot and then attack the infested. Which now that's going to do 0 damage. Because it's ridiculous. Just kill you. Don't miss. Thank you. We could set up a saving grace. That's not a bad idea. Help us get rid of this guy. Which could be nice. Okay. Not exactly where I would have wanted him. So the hope here is that he will attack. If he doesn't, then I wasted the saving grace, but I don't really need shield HP, like, ever. Sorry, shields. They're just... I'm sorry, I wish they were better. They're just not that good. I wish they were better. That is not doing enough damage. But I also can't really run. Will that kill? Oh, with dodge chance? Probably not. Sure, let's go for it. Don't miss. Just don't miss. Come on. That's amusing. And unfortunate. Bit late. AZ, welcome in. Day has been good. I had slightly late start. That looked glitchy. But I'm doing good. Happy to be here. You're not gonna do anything, are you? Ah, I wasted it every time. We're on our 3rd attempt of this same mission because it's being stubborn. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Set saving grace. This should resolve this problem. You gotta hit one of these. How's your day going, AZ? That's fine. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. No crit. Big sad. We could burst here. This is the only real threat. And I'm pretty sure either one of these two could handle it. Not much really, just tired. Fair. Fair. I'm excited to report that I have 2 assignments left, and then I am done with this term, which is really nice. So hopefully I get those done before streaming with Tetra tonight. That would be nice. I need to find a better time to do that as well, because it's really late for me. I have to wake up at 2:30 a.m. for that stream, which is very, very late. Or early, depending on how you count it. Wow, that gun didn't even attack. That's wild. You'll also notice another weird difference between the two tiers of guns. So the first tier of gun, when he does a delayed action, he actually locks his facing, but the tier 2 version of the enemy doesn't. I don't know why. They just don't. I guess it's to make it harder, but like mechanically it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ooh, that was cool. Ah, we got the big worm. And he's small. He's small. Hey, we got Sever. That's nice. Wait, Sever is given by those? I did not know that, actually. I thought Sever was given by the Reapers. Crazy. Wait, that makes guns so good. I do want to kill those, then. What's going on? 2 shields, another maggot, or prawn as we're calling them, and another sword. Just move up here. Draw a bunch of attention. Noontide's job is to take care of this guy. Good hit. Let me take those. Celeste? I think Celeste can just stay where she is. Shrimp Senior. I like that. Move her up a little bit. Help with the shields. Okay, that's really nice. Also weird that they went for Celeste instead of Eventide or Belfair. That's kind of weird. So normally the classes want to go for their own typing, but like that. So I don't know why she decided otherwise. That's pretty strange. Because they almost always want to attack their own typing. Very thematic of the developers to do that. I kind of want to move and then do it. Can I get like, that would be fine. I'm still not gonna get very far. Yeah, I want Noontide to come down here and take, wait. Oh, no, the other one's up there. Never mind. I just wasted movement. Whatever. It's fine. There he is. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought he spawned down there. In that bottom left slot. How silly. Alright, you're not going for yours, so... let's just do this again. Aha! I love cheating the movement in this game. Okay, what do I do about you? You're bad news. Like, really bad news. Oh, Rooted's big. But I don't think that's actually in time. I really don't want to reset this. I'm back up and set an intercept, and hopefully the shield decides it wants to go for Belfair instead. Which is who it's supposed to go for, but we'll see. I actually get to see a shield do something. Look at that! 2,700 armor. It's so scary. So that's 2,700 armor. I'm pretty sure the only way I deal any damage to that is with a crit from a sword. Otherwise, we don't deal any damage. Oh my word. The corrupted versions of the enemies go so crazy. Do that, and then we set backstab for... I guess it really doesn't matter, actually. It literally doesn't matter, because she can't deal damage. All she can do is stall. Alright, we'll do the cool. Okay. Yeah, we just wait. There's nothing we can really do. That's a little awkward. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, that was scary. Let's see. This doesn't look great. I'm just hoping Belfair can move. I forgot about that. That's terrifying. Do I need an intercept? I might need an intercept. I mean, we're gonna sack Noontide to Celeste anyway, right? Yeah, I was not ready for that. I don't want to burst though, because we have more enemies coming. Actually, bursting should be fine. Could I haste? Nope. One tile off, of course. Wait, what? What? Okay, the range on this is just invisible for whatever reason. What? Why? This may not amount to anything. We'll see. That's really strange. I'm gonna attack first. I may just go for the kill. The problem is I also need to do a movement to get out of this, which I can't do, never mind. Wait, what am I even supposed to do here? I guess I just have to kill. Okay. Alright, let's just hope that intercept works. Sure. I don't know. Man, the range on that can be so weird. I'll take it. That's actually nonsense. Two HP! 2 HP! I'm so done with that. Stop living on 2 HP, it's ridiculous. So dumb. Okay. Oh my word. They're determined to not die. They are so determined. Okay, well, let's try and re-centralize a little bit. We've got a lot of time though. I can even just burst, because we're just gonna be waiting anyway. You can't move, never mind. So you just hang out. Okay. So at this point we're just waiting to see what summons, because we want to get as many memories as possible. That's actually really good timing. Yeah, that'll work. How is that not bursted? Frick. We do want to make sure that we're near, like, corners in case we get spawn attacked. So that'd be really annoying. Okay. And that's why Belsung is on a spawn attack. Sword, shield, scythe, reaper. That's really good. Those give amazing memories too. Okay, who's coming in first? Sword and shield. Where's that? That's the sword, that's the shield. Okay. So I think we just want to move here. Might as well menacing stance. Just because we're going to sacrifice Noontide anyway, so we might as well spend all of our HP. Make this a little bit easier. She's gonna absolutely go crazy on these enemies. It's gonna be awesome. And then let's set up here. So these two should both come to me. To Belfair, but we'll see. Enemies in this game can have a mind of their own. Oh, stances override each other. Well, that was silly. So menacing stance is not active, which is fine, it doesn't really matter. Spend that HP. Scythe should go to Celeste. Yeah. So you can always bait enemies to come to you if you're within one tile of them. On spawn. Except for infested, infected, and maggots who are just dumb. And I guess worms. Although worms will always come to you. They just come to whoever is closest. Because they have literally no brain. Okay. Scythe is the scariest thing, but I'm just gonna let Noontide deal with that. Let's see. Delay for 1,000,000 years. Ooh, big damage. Please give me a skill, a memory. I would love that. Please. Be so good. Nope. Dang. So sad. So we're bursting now because there's no summons after this point. We will just be leaving. And we'll let Noontide get the kill. Nice. That mid-game for that one was pretty difficult. That was a lot of resets. How many was that? Like 3? Or 2? 3 attempts, 2 resets. Alright, we'll do one more mission, and then we'll look at who we're sacking. We're gonna bring Tempest to the Penance, I think. She does need levels. She's probably the only one who, like, desperately needs levels. Okay. Let's see. Balsam and Lily can handle that. Got 3 Ravagers, gun, and a Prophet. Okay. That's not too bad. All those dodges. They hurt the soul. I guess actually we just leave that for Belsung to finish next turn. We don't really need to deal with that too much. 40% damage up is so much. Alright, Ravagers are coming in. They should be targeting Eventide, I think. Okay. Impossible to tell. Could be either of them. Alright, Belsung, finish that. The dodges, they hurt so much. Stop dodging! Okay. Blacksmith's Grace is looking pretty useful here. I mean, if we can kill one and delay the other, I'm pretty sure that Lily can handle the rest. Probably burst while doing it, but it's worth it. Wait, this one's not even going in time, so actually we only have to deal with one of these. Rooted for how long? For 35 time. Okay, so that guy can't even move, so we just run. Perfect. This is why rooting is broken. Lose your whole turn. Ha ha ha. But also range delay is kind of crazy. It's just a little bit ridiculous. Slam you. We move up and we hopefully just kill. You only have to land 2. Please? No! Why? Whatever. It's fine. We can use Eventide to bait attention, so now we... Oh, we can't even move very far, though. Well, this is a bit awkward. We can't even... I don't think we can even move out of range on that guy. Oh, we can haste. Never mind. What am I thinking? Can always haste. Oh, she's got the damage up. That's really strong. So you're not going anywhere. That's fine. We might just set an intercept anyway. Belsung could definitely be the one to do that. Although... AoE haste should do the trick. Yep. We don't need to. Cool. That's so OP. Bellsling's barely moved this mission. She doesn't even need to. She's just hanging out. She is just hanging out. Just back up. Perfect. That was very strange. He should have gained armor. I don't know why he didn't do that. That's very curious. Just decided he was too cool for it, I guess. Triple Ravager is fine. That's pretty easy to deal with. Get to finally see who the target was. Not that it matters. Oh, Lily does so little damage. Bless her. Okay, they were after Bellsung. Cool. That makes sense. I think she was the furthest at the start of the mission, even though I thought it was Lily or Eventide. Yeah, we just shoot them. I forget how much damage Bellsung does. It's kind of insane. It just does so much damage. Okay, those are pretty easy to deal with as well. Man, this mission was super easy. We probably should have done this as a two-person mission. That would have been smart. Oh well. Because the penance is probably going to be harder. Amphitheater is like one of the easiest maps, so a little bit of a misplay, but it's fine. Don't really like bringing shields to penance missions anyway, because they really struggle. Dude, Bellsung is just so OP. Good crit. Great crit. We're just gonna burst with Lily. We don't really need her for anything else here. Also, that's bugged out. That person is dead. Shouldn't be a attack icon. There we go. Yeah, we can just burst. Finish out the mission. Well, that was really simple. Especially compared to the last mission. Oh my goodness, dude. Bellsung is just so crazy. Nice. Okay. Now we move on to sacking. So who can come to this mission? So I don't accidentally sack them. It's Tempest, right? Tempest is the only one? Yes, okay. So we're not sacking Tempest. We are going to resurrect. We could resurrect off one person, like sack Noontide twice. That's probably the best thing to do. It would be nice to sack things to each other, but that also means I only have to deal with getting items back on one person. Oh, nope, this is backwards. I don't want to regenerate, I want to sacrifice. Alright, we need to heal Probably just Belsung and Celeste. I think they're the ones that need it the most. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Bye-bye, Noontide. Welcome back, Noontide. Let's see. Let me sacrifice again. This time, yep, to Celeste. That is correct. Nope, not to Belfry. Nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Oh, they're going to be dealing so much damage now. It's going to be ridiculous. Okay. And now we need to see what we can put on Tempest to Noontide to bring her back up to scratch. We have Vow. That's just not a lot of armor. 400 is like not really enough, but I guess she'll survive Ravagers, which is good. She's probably going to be doing the most damage this round with a movable stance, so we need to make sure we give that something crazy. Ooh, yeah, Mercy. Easy take. And that's it. That's all the Vita we have. I don't think anything we could get for 100 is worth equipping. No. Cool. Movable stance and sidestep is what she's going to be working with. That's pretty rough. Alright, 2-person mission. This might be the source of a number of resets. Depends on what we have. I see a sword right out of the gate. That's a lot of enemies. Holy moly. Oh, there's so many. Okay, we have some Ravagers. Ravagers are the easy things to hunt down here. But they're far away. We want the guns, I think. The guns are really good kills, and obviously the sword is a good kill. Good damage. Good job, Tempest. Let's go ahead and set an immovable stance. We're just going to be spamming immovable stance, I think. Like, pretty much constantly. Oh, she's got the armor up on it. Oh, so she has tons of armor. She's fine. It's literally just Noontide who needs to get out of here. Interesting. It's 400, that's 800 armor. That should be enough. She can take anything here then. I don't think there's anything that can hurt her in one turn, as long as she has the armor on the turn. We just need to soften everybody up. Can I cheat that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of immovable stance. We'll see. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be very tight. Oh man. The fact that that didn't kill is so sad. That would have been so valuable. Oh, there were more Ravagers in the back. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. So the good thing about Immovable Stance when paired with their aura effect is that the more enemies that move to them and don't die, the stronger their hits start becoming. So she's got plus 20% for the next person that moves into range. Which is a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, he didn't even go in time. That's awkward. Tempest. I really want Tempest to kill all of these guys. The problem is I don't even know if she's the correct target. And there's no way of knowing until they just move in. But that should be in range to hit them either way. Good. That's really good. Okay. That's not going until later. So we can let that hang out. Really hate that I can't get that second movement. Let's just go for another movable stance. Okay. Bit bad. Little bit bad. Noontide's out on the next kill, so she's safe. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Well, that's interesting. That reaction costs HP. That's cool. Good little attention to detail. Come on, move into range. What's wrong with you? That's so annoying. Oh my word. Okay, well, so Tempest... Noontide will leave, which will mean that the only thing they even could target would be Tempest. So if we kill this guy... Perfect. Actually, we could just leave now. That's banking on misses, but it would save us some HP. Yeah, let's go for it. Hopefully we just get it and leave. Okay, thank you. Serves me right, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we'll move immovable stance and we'll get out of here. The Noontide just needs to kill you. Please give me memories, that would be so nice. Nothing. Man, they're really stubborn. Shoot, that's bad. Oh, it's a gun. Okay, we're fine. I thought that was the sword. I was like, okay, that's we reset now. No, we're good. And we're out. Cool. Massive. She gets a new skill. We already have one menacing stance. It's really good for the final boss. Menacing stance is so broken. I really love Ghost Strike though. It's so much fun. I'm gonna take Ghost Strike just because it's fun and because Tempest is super unoptimal anyway. And the pace of these missions have been really slow. I don't know that we will get to the boss today. Another rescue and a hunt. Rescue's really good. That's really nice. Let's go ahead and do the hunt. Do another quick mission. So at this point, we're kind of just trying to get as many levels as we can. Finally, we're at that point. Not that it will matter too much. But we are going to try and get levels. I think we bring Tempest to this. This is going to be a pretty easy mission. We'll bring Eventide. It'd be nice to get the shields to level 10, but honestly, they don't really matter that much. I love the shields. I love Eventide and Belfair, but they're just, I'm sorry. The shields are just not that good. The problem with the shields, really, is their late game skills are too expensive. They're way too expensive, and I don't think they were balance checked well. If their skills, especially their late game skills that give them mobility were cheaper, or if they just had an early game option for movement, they'd be so good. But as they are, they're not very good. They're just not very good. Which is really sad, because I love the shields. They're so cool. They just struggle so much on movement. Ooh. Damage up is nice. As always. Also, that means my records are wrong. Oh no, that's her haste. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. That was so much damage. Just end our turn. I think probably what happened to the shields is that they got balance checked a little bit too hard because they have early game access to delay. The problem that I don't think the devs considered is that shields can only ever 1v1 one thing at a time. They can 1v1 two things, not infinitely. Until they get levels and stuff, but like, yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. If we go here, slash, man, missing resourceful hurts so much. Cause I could, if I were Noontide, I could imbue Blade here, but Tempest is literally one boost to AP off from being as useful as she could be. Good job, Eventide. Centralize a little bit. He probably just kills, yeah. Okay, what do we have? Ravager and a Reaper. That's not that bad. Oh, I need to remember that Lily has a leader. It's pretty useful. Wait, what? What happened here? Lily, you need to fix that issue. There we go. I guess I got the timeline wrong. Interesting. $3,000 damage. It's a lot. What do we got coming in? Gun infested. Of course. Of course. Good crits. Massive crits. Nice. I think we just Blacksmith's Grace. Oh, no, actually, it's not gonna be in time. Yeah. It's not gonna be in time, huh? Armor lasts for 40 times. Okay, no, it is fine. We might still take a fair bit of... Oh, we've got the armor up as well. Although that only lasts 30 times, so that part is not going to be in time. So I do think we take damage here. Which is not good. Unless he just decides to do nothing, which is always a possibility. Nope. Okay. I totally expected him to... Oh. So what happened there was that the time delay met the time jump and messed with stuff. You're back! And it works! And you're a moderator! Fan! Let's go! That's huge! Your phone is the problem. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy you're back. Like, unironically very happy. That's awesome. I'm glad it works. I'm glad you were able to fix it. I'm gonna leave you as moderator. Just kind of follow Kotaro's lead, ban those stupid bots, and keep chat clean. That's all I ask. Try reinstalling Twitch. Okay. That might help, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy you're back. Kill this guy. Oh, we just have 2 guys left. Nice. Makes this really easy. What happened when you were gone? Honestly, just missions. Just a lot of missions. There was one mission that was really tough and we had to reset quite a lot. It was a survival mission that was a little bit more difficult than normal. And then the big shenanigans is I somehow missed doing a mission on one of the days. But by resetting units and stuff, I was able to actually do all 3 missions in one day, despite only having 7 units. I don't think it's possible to mod on mobile. True. Yeah, Kotaro had a lot of plans doing any moderation actions on mobile, so... Rescue time. I kind of want to bring... Who are we bringing? We're bringing Belsang and Celeste, that's for sure. And I guess Noontide. So we want to try and get something on Noontide. Some damage boosting stuff. Mobilize would sort of be useful on other things, but not here. I guess we're just equipping Sever on stuff. Yeah, we'll just do Sever. Where did it go? There it is. So the problem right now is just everything is really expensive to equip. Oh no! How did I do that? I unequipped Noontide. Oh no! That's really bad! Oh, we got shields right out of the gate. Oh no. That's so bad. Alright, we're rushing this. I don't even care. We don't need... Oh, this is so bad. This could actually end the entire run. That's how bad this mistake was. We just kind of have to ignore enemies, I guess. Treat them like they're not there. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Don't. No. Celeste can't move that way now. Wait. What do I do? I have to kill them. Because they're gonna come in on time. Oh my word. Okay, wait. We can pull this off. We can pull this off. We have to just maximize shenanigans. Maximize time nonsense. Alright, you haste you. No. We're fine, we're fine, chat, we're fine. Time bugging for the win. Time bugging for the win. It's fine. I did not make mistakes. I made so many mistakes. Oh, I have made so many mistakes. We're fine. We're fine. Can I move there? No. Please tell me on my next turn I can just burst out. That would be really good to hear. It's fine. It's so bad. Okay, Belson can leave. The problem is, do I leave yet? I'm scared that if I leave now, somebody dies. The problem is this guy. He can root someone. Okay, Bright Soul's out. I am so panicked. True. The name of the clip needs to be like how to just not do a rescue mission. Because I'm literally not going to do any of the rescue mission. We didn't kill or attack a single enemy. Question is, if I spend 30, can I still make it to there? Exactly. That's insane. This is criminal. I should not be able to do this. Man, I was looking forward to this mission too. This is gonna be a fun one. Alright, I guess the mission's over. What? I don't even know, man. That's so stupid. How to just skip a whole mission. Hey, we still get XP and the Vita, so you know. That's so dumb. That was so stupid. On like so many different levels, that was so dumb. It gave us an easy mission too. That's so sad. Let's see. Any level of immobilize would be really good. I need to organize this by cost, don't I? That would make this a lot more manageable. Summoning's okay. Really want the one that's 50. Which one is that? Erase? Oh, I bet I can't afford it. Yeah, all the good ones are too expensive. I still don't know why reassurance costs that much, but erase is a really good one. That's actually what I want. So I guess we'll wait. They do, however, the runs I've seen of that do allow recollections, so they reset, and they then have the buffs for the next mission. Like, it's totally doable with max tools. The game is super easy with maximum tools. The game is the way this is if you don't have that. At least the runs I've seen. I've never seen anyone do a monocycle with only the first 3 daughters. I don't think that's possible. I'll just say it like that. You would have to, the only way I can think of to do that you would have to memory routing. You would have to do memory routing and trait routing and reset the game even like for the smallest of things. I don't know about that. Send me a run on Discord and I'll look at it. Yeah, I do. Because I don't believe it. Because only 6 people have done the regular monocycle run, which is what I'm doing right now. Let's see. There's no way to guarantee who they're targeting. We just go here. That should be fine. Oh. Well, I didn't really want to do that, I guess. Well, we can just kill him. That works. We don't really need to do anything here. Just end our turn. As I should clarify, I think it, because I'm still thinking about it. I think it is possible. You would genuinely have to trait route the entire run. I think the entire run would have to be trait routed. What I mean by that is, like, there are some traits you can get ridiculously early. Like, in fact, most traits are accessible very early in the game. But what you would have to do is you'd have to, like, farm the run until you got literally all of them in the first mission. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the level of resetting you would have to do to complete that. Which, frankly, just sounds absolutely miserable. Bro, what is this guy doing? I probably could have bursted there. But there's really no point. Haste is too OP. Easy mission. Oh, I also wonder if the run was seeded, because that would also help. You could seed the missions to be easier as well, because you can set the seed. I guess, okay. I will concede it's definitely possible, but it sounds incredibly unfun. The number of resets and everything. Okay. One of the rare players on the server. Did someone say chords? Pretty sure Noble means Discord server, but yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Do you know, Noble, if it was a seeded run? And if they memory looped? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the first we've seen of the damage after the memory. That's a lot of damage. We got a trait. No, a level. Ooh. We could take detonating shot. Sure, let's... Lily can be our unique gal. Detonating shot's really fun. Immobilized detonating shot sounds kind of amazing, actually. But delay... Detonate delay is kind of crazy. Whole playstyle changes. See, the thing is, right? This mission, or this run, I haven't missed any missions. All the daughters are doing every mission. This is why I'm mentioning routing as a part of it, is because, so the way I route a monocycle is to not get XP. And so I've done, what I have done before is on a max recollection run, meaning you have all the collectibles. I've done a solo daughter run where one character beat the entire game, all bosses, everything. I've done that before. And I'm just like thinking about it mechanically from the start of the game. The level 1 characters, I just don't think are strong enough to do that. Because these are new characters, and that's why I'm mentioning, like, it had to be seeded probably, and there was I guarantee there were other aspects to it. For the single recollection run, the single daughter run was not on a first recollection, no. I'm curious. Okay, off the bat, this is not possible. Because literally this person's profile is a scythe. You wouldn't get access to a scythe if you're only running with the 3 default characters. You wouldn't get this character. So already this run is kind of scummed a little bit. Because you wouldn't have a scythe. So I don't know about this. I believe that part. Like, I believe he used the 3 default daughters. The maiden gives you one, but if you're only running with the 3 default characters, you shouldn't be allowed to have access to that. You just wouldn't be able to use it. You could sacrifice it and like repeatedly sacrifice it, which is probably what I would do for the run. But you wouldn't be able to use it. It's interesting. I'll think about the idea of that run. Whether or not, I don't know, maybe running it? I don't know. But given like literally the name of the rules for that run, you shouldn't be allowed to use the scythe. I know, yeah, that's pretty obvious that that's what happened. But yeah, it is first recollection. To 4 sacrifices. It's interesting. Could be interesting, yeah. I think part of it though is I don't know if it would be fun to watch. It would be so reset heavy. And I would ban the scythe immediately. I don't think the scythe should be used. That's my point. That's my point. So you reasonably couldn't do a 3-daughter default run. You have to have the scythe, right? And I agree. There's a lot on the endgame. Now, what I could reasonably do, and I think this would be interesting, instead of using the 3 default, I bet 3 guns could probably do it pretty handily. Just 3 guns. I mean, the scythe is clearly planned, but I don't think... Because I've talked with the dev team about the monocycle run when they wanted to talk to me about it, and clearly it wasn't in the design plan that anyone would ever try it. Because it is truly a stupid thing to do. Yeah, no, it's not intentional. I mean, even like the first cutscene they give you is literally saying, no, you will have to reset. It's literally what the game tells you, right? So, but yeah, I guess one person has done it. That's crazy. A 4-daughter run is pretty wild. Props for that. That's pretty nuts. I do think, though, to call it a default daughter run, you would have to ban the scythe. Or at least sacrifice it. At the minimum, it would probably need to be sacrificed. And not used. It's a very cool run, though. Props to that guy. All up to interpretation. Yeah, it's self-made rules. It's just like a Nuzlocke, you know, whatever you have fun with is what matters. Point of challenge runs is to have fun, so gatekeeping rules on stuff like that's pretty unhelpful, isn't it? Pretty pointless. Yeah, that's what I would be arguing for. Is that the name isn't entirely accurate. I doubt it. I've been playtesting a little bit on the new game, and the devs called me up one day and we did like a live playtest with them, and I don't think they're gonna do that. It didn't sound like it. The The game that's coming has a lot more RNG in it, which is kind of my problem with it. I think it's a little bit less interesting. So there's that part to it, but also I really think with this one in particular, they really want it to not be beatable with only the base characters. At least from what I can tell. But, I mean, I think that was probably the design plan for this game too, so... Players find a way. Players find a way. I think we back up an Imbued Blade. There are only 3 classes. It works very differently. It's very, very different. There's a lot of like rolling skills and doing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's very different from Othercide. The only thing that's similar is there's a timeline. Actions cost AP, which you spend, and the board is similar in the sense that it's like, you know, turn-based and it's all tile-based. Those are kind of the only main similarities. That's scary. Where's this other shield? Yes. Although again, it's probably going to look very differently from the way it is now. Or it does look very differently from Othercide. I have no idea who these guys are going for. That one's not a problem. These two are a little bit of a problem. Did they add a third color? I think so, actually. That's a really funny question, though. I love that. They finally add a third color. It's hilarious. Don't miss. Thank you. Cool. We should be good. These two are problematic, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, they are going for Celeste. That's really good to know. What are you up to? That's really funny. I love that. A bit of blue wouldn't hurt anybody. He's right, though. A bit of blue would have been nice. Dang. This is a little bit not good. How much damage do you do? 590? This is basically 600. This would give 360. That's not really enough. It's an amusing idea. Alright, we just have 2 shields to deal with in time. You're obviously a problem. Just gonna hope that this works. If it doesn't, we will have to reset. What if they added shinies? Goodness gracious, no. Please no. I feel so indifferent to the idea of shinies in video games. I do not understand shiny hunting, even a little bit. Please shoot. Okay, that's not good. Wow, it didn't die. We might have to reset anyway. Oh, especially if you go for Celeste. Yeah, no. Reset. We need to focus down that bottom left-hand side more. I suppose. I just don't understand shiny hunting. Like, the idea itself of spending so many hours to do that is kind of crazy to me. A lot of Pokemon shinies are ugly. Also kind of true. What if I grab the infested instead? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure Ghost Strike has vision. Here, let's see. No, it doesn't. It's so weird that it wouldn't. Oh, but that works. That's who I wanted to grab. Perfect. That makes this way easier. Would you just die? You would... No, it's a roll. I don't like my odds. My odds have not been great. Oh my word. Everything wants to live on 1 HP, huh? Oh. The baby just woke up. Everything has a focus sash. True. As soon as I'm done with this school term, I am so excited to get into Pokemon Champions. Although I've heard there's a lot of pay-to-win stuff in it, which is really disappointing. But I'm still excited. Not like pay to win, but it is pay to do stuff. I'm trying to escape for hours. You need previous games. Yeah. Well, you don't need them. So the way it works is you do get, like, every day you can pull for units for Mons. And you do get them. Like, you get them, you get to keep them, you get to use them, all that good stuff. But the problem is, like, it's basically they made it a gacha game. Unless you have previous games, then it's a gacha game. Which is kind of lame. Like, they didn't really need to do any of that. It's pretty unnecessary. Hizui and Sneasler, true. Cough, cough, Mega Floette. Okay. I think we burst Tempest to get rid of these guys. Oh, we can't. Frick. Well, that's awkward. I guess Celeste could haste, but then we have to deal with you. We can interrupt that. You know what? This line is fine. I have an idea. That's not good. Okay. So Celeste needs to haste you. Yep, and then we set an intercept for your shot. Although we do end up having a problem. We're gonna burst, actually. Yeah. Go here. Can we get another shot in? We could have, but this is kind of awkward. No memories. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go for the intercept. What I'm curious about is if we take damage from this sword attack. I forgot to get access to that. Well, we're resetting anyway. Okay. Man. Oh! Crazy dodge. Why are they so after Celeste? I do not appreciate this. I think we just, like, run to the left as fast as we can. Gotta follow my instinct on that. That or we need to set a lot more intercepts. They're really obsessed with Celeste, which kind of doesn't make any sense. It's probably because she has the highest HP. Celeste's aura is too strong. True. Please tell me that works. Yes, okay. I still want to do this. We really got to get rid of this guy. I think one thing that would have helped with the Tempest turn is setting a movable stance this turn, so that when those guards come in, they take good damage. Part of the problem is Eventide has really bad memories. She still has the offset initiative of 5, which is really, really crummy. Okay, we gotta figure out something better to do on this turn. I think it might be like moving this way to start getting damage. We can't get damage on any of those guys. We can finish you off, which is good. But yeah, we need to find cover. We need to get away from this gun. The real challenge, Noble, would be to do a run where you never reset. That would actually be the run. Problem is, I'm not doing it. It's such a massive time commitment. Be so many resets to get better in. Out of curiosity, yes, it is enough. Okay. If we spread out our damage, we're fine. So curious what the gun is going to do this turn, because she can't really see anybody. Okay, so she can see Celeste then. Run back, and then... oh my word. Whatever, okay. Just gonna keep running. They can't reach, right? Nope, okay. It's so misleading. The name of the skill is Revenge Attack, but it's more like Group Up. They'll attack a unit within melee range that has been attacked by a fellow enemy. It's a very misleading name. Ooh. Shield skills are great. That's awesome. Nice, you didn't miss. Thank goodness. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set Saving Grace. I don't think we even need it. I hope we don't need it. But this gun is determined to be crazy, so we might as well also do Blacksmith's Grace. Revenge for others. I guess that's true. How dare I make such an assumption? I don't want to repeat this level, even if this is a waste. Alright, gun, what are you doing? Oh, you mean the game? I thought you were talking about me. Okay. And does nothing. What? Oh, I love this game. It's so stupid. Let's just get rid of you. Eventually. Man, Tempest is really hurting from not having veteran. We totally should have reset on that mission instead of gambling it. That was really foolish. Clean kill. All right. Let's see. New memories. These ones are ridiculously good. Collapse, which is not that great. Crew is really good for 75 time, is so good. Numb is okay. These are not as good as I remember them being. This one. This one is so important. That one is so important. Yeah, AZ's been here the entire time. And we got Epicenter. Let's go! Epicenter is just an upgraded version of the boss skill we picked up. And Sanctuary. Sanctuary is also really goated. Massive skills to pick up. Alright. Shield Charge or Giant Leap? Shield Charge is unfortunately useless, as is Giant Leap. They're both pretty bad. Giant Leap is really annoying because it knocks enemies back by 1 tile. I guess, actually, I've never done this, but if you paired it with Rooting, this is probably decent. It's probably okay. Ooh, these will be fun. We get to use all of our teams. No, it's Crossroads. Oh, I despise this. I resent the existence of this entire map. I resent it so much. Oh, I hate it. We have to take a shield on this as well. Let's take Welfare. Shield double gun or shield... Well, we need a sword. It's always Crossroads. Dude, I hate Crossroads so much. I cannot express how much I hate this map. It's a terrible, terrible experience. I feel like I'm gonna need the Shadow Round. But I guess I'd rather spend HP from Lily. Yeah, I'd rather spend HP from Lily. Oh, not the prediction. What are we predicting? Less than 2 or more than 2? You should have made it less than 3 or more than 3. I guess there's a hint about how I feel about this. Good luck, believers. Where is this gun? Oh my goodness, she's just right there. Okay, I'm setting a saving grace immediately. Let it ride. Gambling, gambling, gambling. It's gambling time, folks. So we're going to want to immediately let her go again. Two counts for the believers. Ooh, there's a few different approaches here. The problem is I don't know the way Painslingers think on turn 1. I'm pretty sure they will just go for a shot and end their turn. I'm like fairly confident that that's what will happen. It's good damage though. We kill next turn. You run away. Just end your turn. Make my life so much easier and end your turn. Or not. I don't know why I have hope. Okay, that's good. Didn't get intercepted? That doesn't really make sense, but sure. My wallet slipped. 29K? Oh my word, you guys are crazy. So much gambling happening right now. Oh my goodness, how do I get this? to happen the way it needs to happen? That's the question. Go here. We set Shadow Round. Because I'm scared. It's the only reason why. And then, are you serious we're not in range? That's insane. That's so angering. How? How are we not in range of that? You miss all the shots you don't take? Sure. Oh my word. Okay. This is already so bad. We have to delay you. We just gotta get some damage down. We can kill you. Nice. Okay. You're gonna get interrupted, so you don't get a turn. Although there is a small chance that he hastens the Painslinger through healing it, and then Tempest straight up dies. So we don't want that to happen. For obvious reasons. We've taken one instance of, like, true damage on Belsung, right? Okay, that's fine. Get an interruption that does not kill, and he ends his turn. Coward. We're fine for now. This is pretty okay. And we get a turn before you go. So we can move up and get ready for that. Massive shot on Belfair is pretty scary. Here comes the real party. What do we have? Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Okay, we can deal with that. That's pretty easy. A worm. I am gonna lose my mind. Why do we still have worms? Why? Why? They don't do anything. Ridiculous. I can shoot you? Literally how? That's crazy. Okay, man, I don't understand. Detonating shots can be decent value here. We can get them to clump up. I don't get it. Because worm. I resent that thought. No. It's stupid. It's dumb. They don't do anything. Absolute nonsense. Oh. My heart. Please. Please don't miss again. Wait, would Ghost Strike kill? Okay, we just do that. Worms just worming around. Yeah. I don't like it. That's good, though. That's perfect. That's really good, actually. We kill you. No, we don't. Why do you have so much armor? He got hasted, and now we're not in a good time. Oh my word. When are you going? Like, yesterday. Okay. I should have shield bashed. Nothing gets to go in time either. Okay, we have to burst Belfair. Snapshot would have, I don't think would have killed us, but it would have caused a lot of problems. Alright, Lily, you've got a lot you need to do this turn. Does not kill. Unless she crits every hit. Holy moly. I don't want to kill the magic too much, but if you get a crit on a multi-hit, it counts for all of them. So we just rolled one crit, but it's cool. Sorry to kill the magic there. Still crazy. That was nuts. Lily Supreme, Lily Supremacy, Lily Supremacy. You fear that there will be no resets? It's definitely possible that I do fine. I would be surprised. Just as surprised as you guys. It depends on what comes in after this, because the Ravagers are fine. They're probably still trailing Belfair, which means Tempest can handle them really easy. Okay, they're still after Belfair, so we're fine for these. The main question is what comes after this, because this is an impossible mission, so the odds are we're going to have maybe some Corrupted Daughters as well, and that's going to be a bit of a mess to deal with. We need to haste Tempest. And I'd like to get rid of this one. Good job, Lily. Lily Supremacy for the win. I just bursted? I did not just do that. I didn't. Okay. Time to hit panic mode? What happened there? I guess the haste and one shot was really enough? That's crazy. Well, that might be the reset you need, AZ. We're gonna have to do some wild things. I think Belfair can still clutch this for Lily, but we'll have to see. It'll be interesting. It depends on what this other worm does. He screams as well. Okay, expected. I mean, that's all they can do, but it would have depended if he moved then did it. Massive Flash is the problem, but Saving Grace should stop it. And that will mean Belfair gets hit by all this. Well, that's not good. Also, enemies are going to spawn right here in the middle. Because that's where they're scripted to spawn. I do have Ghost Strike. Does that help me at all? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to burst with Tempest. I think we reset. The odds are very high we reset here. I didn't even kill. Well, now the odds are guaranteed that we reset. Okay, well, whatever. What? Belfair, what are you doing? Belfair just watched that happen and did nothing. She had her intercept ready. I don't know. I guess the cover's really janky in this game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just acts strange. Well, there's one reset. There's one reset. AZ strat is working. Yeah, it was going okay, and then it went horribly wrong. Maybe the starting timeline will be a little bit better this time. That doesn't look much better. I don't know why this saving grace didn't happen last turn. Literally wasn't in range. That's nuts. I wonder if, unironically, I play this the cowardly way. Maybe. This is the only reliable cover. No, I completely understand. I just need those coins. It's hilarious. I understand you, dude. I got it. The problem, I think, is going to be the gun not wanting to join the party. Maybe if I bait it down, it might want to come at least to Belfair. You can stall for all I care. Fair. We'll see. I don't think this will work. I think I'm already going to have to reset. Yeah, this is not going to work. Now, the unfortunate way that the prediction was listed was as more than 2 or less than 2. So what happens if I do it in 2? There's no equal to 2. Use Magnemire. True. Oh, wow. Okay. Take that. Believers win if you get it in 2. Well, that's a reset. I just ended my turn. Wait, why did I do that? Oh my word. I'm scuffing this so bad. Before betting that 2 is believers. Okay. I'm scuffing this so bad. Okay, apparently that cover is not passable anyway. Wasted a reset? I know. This is really bad, actually. What is happening? You shouldn't be able to see me! I hate the infested so much. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I hate Crossroads. I absolutely hate it. The worst map ever made. Hold on, I gotta reset one more time. That's the 2. That was twice. So if I reset again, then it goes to the doubters. Don't get too excited, AZ. I gotta fail one more time. I got one more fail in me. I'm not even throwing. This map just sucks. I wish I was. But I'm not. Alright, I just need them all to target Tempest, and we should be fine. The question might be, do I just ignore the gun? Because the gun's not gonna do any time shenanigans turn 1, but these guys will. I think I ignore the gun, because even if the gun shoots me, I have enough armor to ignore it. Just don't miss. You didn't kill? You didn't kill?! I'm gonna lose my mind. $27 attempts on Crossroads. Unfortunately, that is a reality I encountered on the first monocycle. It was so stupid. Okay, I really want you to shoot Tempest. That would be ideal. Here's what we do. We set this. Lily needs to haste Tempest again. Tempest needs to kill that, and then we get the reset on that. Yeah, this is the third attempt. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. You might be right. Oh, shoot. Well. Kotaro, I don't know what to tell you. Kotaro, I don't know what to tell you. You should have said resets, not attempts. Or I just should have played better. 30,000! Oh my word. That's wild. Dang. I mean, my bad. In the end, my bad. Bro played with words. I mean, he wasn't wrong. When your streamer is an author, he's gonna abide by the person who plays by words, so... Oh my word, that's so much. I can't believe you won that. Well, I guess the pressure's off, though. That's nice. I can fail if I have to. We will miss all the shifts. I think you meant shots. I think you meant shots, fan. Careful wording there. Oh my goodness, Noble just got a ton as well. Guys. Maturity, please. I'm gonna get silenced again. The thing is, you'd have to silence yourself. That'd be the only appropriate way to do it. With that, I can officially retire from gambling. True. You never need it again. It's so ridiculous. I'll move here. That will give me an extra 20% damage. It's still not going to kill, but maybe Lily can kill with just regular shots. You're not going forever. Okay. So we're fine there. Lily just needs to kill this or needs to haste. I mean, I would have to haste down to 0, which I don't think is even possible. Oh my word, I'm still not in range. Does detonating a shot even kill? No. It's not good. I need some crits. Nothing. Actually, intercept kills, doesn't it? The problem is, he's probably gonna haste first, which will haste this by 50. Which brings it down to 17, which will then snapshot Tempest. And Tempest doesn't have any armor. So I think I have to burst. That's unfortunate. Really, really not good. With my last action, what do we want to do? Probably set a shadow round and an intercept just in case. I don't even know if we want to haste. So we kind of want to save it. Positioning. Actually, yeah, positioning is probably what we want to make sure. We want to be like here. Yep. Oh, you're back to the grind then, huh? It's so sad and unfortunate. Oh, there's so many Ravagers. Should be fine. Here's what we do. We kill you. And then we go here. Then Tempest can afford 1 slash, so we just straight up kill you. Then we teleport here, teleport. We sidestep. And we move bull stance. I guarantee all of those will die. Now we have 800 armor anyway, in case something does try and attack us. Which they shouldn't. Okay. This should clear the board. Except for the worms, which, again, aren't really a problem. Man, Lily didn't even end up needing her Shadow Round or Intercept. Tempest on the cleanup, holy moly. Just clearing everything out. I think literally all we do is move here and end our turn. Because we want to make sure that that Ravager still comes to Tempest. Yep. Crazy. Immovable stance is going to do more damage. I think. True. Phantom, so glad you're back. We were very sad without you. I was very sad without you. I can't speak for everyone else. Did we take any damage this attempt? Any true hits? I'm not sure we did. I don't think we did. Okay, there's the new summons. All swords, right? Yep. If we move, where should we go? We'll go here. Set a movable stance. Free damage. Free health costing damage. Lily can hang out. Lily really needs a heal. Probably getting time to run that. Unfortunately, we're just so far down on Vita right now. It's really expensive to run these heals. Okay, one of these is another infested, so should be. It's not. That's great. That is awesome. Let's just say goodbye to this guy. There have been 23 transforms so far. That is really cool to know. I wish I had kept record of the different transforms. Counting April Fools. Ah, well, April Fools was special, wasn't it? 21. April Fools was definitely something. Who's gonna kill this? I guess Lily just kills that. I kind of leave it alone. I love Lily, but she does very little damage. She needs a sword sacrifice. It'd really power her up. There we go. Nice. I'm so sorry, believers. If it had literally been set to 3. No, that was 2. That was the 3rd attempt. I had 2 resets. So if it had if it had been set to 3, then it would have counted. Very sad. Good for the doubters though, I guess. Farewell's not very good. Do we get anything else? Sucker is incredibly good. Fracture's really good. Yeah, okay. So we got some good stuff to work with. The problem is we just don't have the Vita. All right. Let me... Who are we bringing into this? Not the haters. We don't spread that slander in this chat. Corrupt mods rigged the poll. But that's the thing, both of you voted the wrong way for you to have rigged it. But happy to be one. No, that's funny. Reassurance is probably the best one we have for this. Numb is the same thing but worse. Return is similar but cheaper, but also not as efficient. Okay, so we'll take reassurance. It's unfortunate that that's like all of our energy, all of our Vita. We'll do remorse. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Didn't realize my mic was still muted. What would you even pull for, though? Well, they start so far back. Forces you to rush forward. Okay. This will be another tough one. Hold on. If we burst haste. That's crazy. Celeste is going... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this again, basically. Noontide is gonna go here. One more tile forward and to the left. Hey, we have Giant Leap. A truly barely useful skill. It's okay. And then we will burst again. We move as a team. We move as a team. So the problem is, though, these guys are really still pretty far away. A sword's fine. We'll just kill that. Don't really care about the sword. Actually, that corner is going to be easier. Oh, they're not lined up well for this. Well, it's actually fine. We're kind of going at a good time anyway. So we just do one and then we move forward. That is perfect. Then we haste you. And we move, like, let's say here. That way Noontide can start dealing damage. We can get a slash in as well. Alright. Made out like a bandit, AZ. All those bitty coins. Congrats, though. I hope you have a great day. Leaving with the spoils. Yep. So true. Have a good day, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very glad you enjoyed it. That's a lot better. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Haste you. Then we move here. We burst. I'm gonna do something slightly strange. I think I'm gonna haste the Bright Soul to 0. Perfect. This way, we can get backstab on this guy early. Aw, man. I guess we can get one slam in, but that's gonna change his facing. I don't think that's worth it. That's unfortunate. What do we have? Probably just a bunch of, yeah, Ravagers. That's not a big deal. Good damage. Very, very good damage. Eventide can finish that. Alright, let's see what they're up to. Only took 4 hours, but I finally finished my breakfast. Is that backstab? That is backstab. I kind of don't think we care, though. I think we want to knock these guys out. Oh, my word. Initiative reset those. At least something. Okay, there's gonna be a clump of enemies here. So, as much as I want to pull Noontide back, I think we let her hang out over here. That way Eventide and Noontide can handle this. Good job, Eventide. Bright Soul just needs to get out of the way. Okay, let's do this. I want Belsong to move again because her memories are just a little more useful here, and she does more damage. So... a lot more damage. Alright, time for the middle clump. What do we got? This little guy is going to be a problem, because he's just going to run over here and start rooting people. I meant to move that turn. It's fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Can I get past them this turn? Oh, there's the proximity summon. Okay. As we just bait attention. One shadow round will probably clear this out. So... the problem is I don't remember who has it. I don't know if that's Belsong or Celeste. I'm pretty sure it's Belsong, but I could be wrong. You are the main problem that I want to deal with. It's the type of thing that doesn't pose any threat now, but it becomes a problem later. Man, that's just annoying. Okay, yeah, let's move up and shadow round. Celeste can work on that problem. Leave that for her to deal with. Just need to check the range. Okay, yeah, we're good. I mean, I can move up. This is not in time. I maybe should have waited one turn before running the shadow round. So there's not really anything for them to hit. That's the problem. It's not really enough damage. That wasn't a whole lot of value. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I should have waited and done the shadow round on the following turn. And they are really interested in Noontide. Oh, I also could have done a movable stance. That would have actually made it valuable. That would have made it worth it, for sure. Because each of those would have been an extra hit. Well, an extra 2 hits. Yeah, I kind of wasted that. I'll set another one. Good shot. Alright, catch you later, fan. Thanks for joining. Good night. Appreciate you joining us. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burst over here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Belsung. Belsung's like, I got you. I think that's worth it. Thankfully, these AoE boosts do not impact enemies. That would be pretty wild, huh? Wow! That was nuts. Okay, so the plan was to move on, and then they'll forget about me and they'll all face the Bright Soul. This thing has 1 instant action, which we can interrupt. So we are going to slam both of these guys, which unfortunately will give facing, but that is okay. The delay is really helpful. And then we are going to run Saving Grace, which will interrupt and kill the maggot. The Magito. And it'll put Noontide over here, which is pretty useful. Man, I feel like it took 4 hours for me to get fully warmed up. Let's see. I wish I could haste Celeste and her at the same time. Well, what I could do is I could move here. Go one more over. I get backstab on you. Oh! Good damage. Just a kill. That's nice. Did not kill. Which is more so what I expected. Eventide. Problem is I don't want to go too far ahead because, yeah, these are the enemies that are going to come back for us. I guess Eventide could just deal with these though, and then come back. Oh, well there's more proximity summons. 2 shields. Okay, those gotta go pretty quick. I'm not really super interested in getting more memories. We have a lot of memories, we just don't have the Vita to equip them, so we might not like full clear this mission. So I just don't think we need to. You and Noble, yeah. Just us. Hanging out. I would like to kill this, though. The scythes have really good memories. Yeah, that should be easy to kill. I'm just worried about the shields. They can get a little bit out of hand if you don't deal with them early enough. Let's see. So that gives us the attention for that. Should make this pretty simple. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move here. Oh, I'm just short of having enough. That's sad. Okay, we'll just move on then. Honestly, we just keep moving. Those guys will die. There's not much they can really do. So that gal will definitely die. So I don't really need to be worried about it. Just do one. Okay. So this Imbued Blade should kill. It's a little bit annoying. But also, I'm just gonna rush her out, so it's not really a problem. If we move here, that'll give backstab for that Imbued Blade. So that's pretty good. We can still slam. Nice. Oh, look at that delay. This is Imbued Blade, right? Yeah, okay. I kind of want Belsung to finish that. I want to move with Celeste. I'm getting a little bit worried about those Reapers. Ooh, double kill. Nice. 4,000 damage on that crit. It's kind of crazy. Ah, she's not in range. By 1. Well, that's a little bit silly now, isn't it? Celeste can then haste. Yeah, and we just burst out of here. We don't really need to kill any of these 4 enemies. They don't really give anything useful. So, we'll just leave. Nice, that was pretty clean. No damage taken. Only 1 wasted shadow round. Surely Belsung can make it all the way over there with a full burst. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah. Nice. That was easy. That could have been much harder. I wish those scaled. Like, the... I guess, how would I say it? The Vita you get would scale. I wish it would scale with each age. It's pretty sad that it doesn't. I think I'm going to end it here. It's time for me to eat lunch anyway, and I would like to start on this boss fight next time. So, quit out. It's good though. I think we only have one more stream, and then we're done with this run. It's just pretty nice. Not that time consuming, probably because I've just done it before and I have all the documentation, so it's definitely not as hard as it could be. I remember the first time doing it just took so long. Biggest thing in this game is that it punishes fear. If you get scared of enemies, then you get the most heavily punished for that. Like not taking full movements, not capitalizing on their inactivity on turn 1, that sort of stuff. It's really, really heavily punished. So, well, thank you for joining me. We will be streaming late tonight for me. Doing a Soul Link with Tetra, which should be very exciting. Coromon Soul Link. Continuing that, we just beat Volgar. Who? Curious what you're gonna say. And then after that, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Gris. We are not going to be playing Ender Lilies for a little bit. I'm still not decided about that. I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday. It'll probably be Gris, or as it should be pronounced, Gris, because it's French. Means gray. My Bitcoin account. True, your Bitcoin account did get punished. So we'll either be playing that or we will be doing some Ender Lilies. I don't know though. I don't know about the Ender Lilies run. It depends. If I find the time, what I may do is play and record. That way it's validated. Me just doing some Ender Lilies stuff until I'm caught up to where we were last time we played on Wednesday, and then we would just continue from there. If I don't do that, we will play Gris. And I'll do a 100% run of it, which doesn't take very long. It's like the game without 100%ing takes like 2 hours. The game with 100%ing probably 3, maybe 4 hours. So it's not that hard. But it's a beautiful and amazing game, and I'm very excited to show it. So we will do that on Wednesday. And I still haven't decided what I'm doing for the Coromon docks and how we're going to do that. I just know that I'm going to do something with it, streaming-wise. The problem is it would take a very elaborate setup plan because there are so many files I have open when I work on it, including Coromon itself. And I imagine my computer would like be crying the whole time with 12 tabs open and live streaming the whole process. So I haven't decided if I'm doing it yet. I do want to work on the documentation for Coromon stuff before RP comes out or before they fix PvP, but I haven't decided if I will stream it. It would help motivate me though if I did stream it. So we're yet to see where that lands. So, and with that, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed day, and we are dismissed.